Thank you to Trey Mosley for the introduction. We are indeed excited to welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the throwing, and they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground. Quarterback friendly to the ball, and
here's 2nd and 9.
What now?
They're going to go right back to Kamara. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. Carr to throw. This one intercepted. And the Titans are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike. They've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
On 2nd down, Levis. Open man downfield, it's Boyd.
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
That's deep, looking for Boyd. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky this didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
On the handoff, it's Kamara. He'll power it. Push the pile forward. It's a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Now. What?
Carr. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and
that'll be intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. And he is going to bring this one back A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. So they make the decision on fourth down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick six.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on fourth down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Carr. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he will score. Jawan Johnson. Touchdown, Saints. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Like 54.
Now, Levis. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
The tight end, Okonkwo, is in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, Levis. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the 1st down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down.
Like 54.
From the gun, it's Levis. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Shaheed with the catch. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick 1st down. Carr working out of the gun. His pass taken in by Shaheed. Down the left sideline. And he will go all the way. Rashid Shaheed. Touchdown, New Orleans. On comes Blake Grupe for the PAT. He gets it to go. The Saints will move out to a 14-7 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. First and 10. Tony Pollard. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And I think this is going to be a matchup they exploit the rest of the game. They go to it here early to test it. And I think with those results, it's something they should continue to come back to, because I'm not sure the defense has a matchup for that running back.
Now for the third time in the first quarter, he's been intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. Big return at the end. He's going to get out of bounds close to midfield. First down throw for Carr. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
Carr from the gun on third down. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. So after one, 14-7 is our score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints will punt this one away. Oh, not a good punt there. This is a duck. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds.
Like 54, like 54.
Levis to throw it here on first down. His pass caught. It's Chigokonkwo. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Like 13, like...
Levis to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Like 13, like...
To throw is Levis. He's going to get it to Okonkwo. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
He'll look for Pollard out of the backfield. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Nice pickup here to the back, and what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Tyler Boyd was the intended target for that one, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he
just a couple and sets up third down.
Like 49.
He'll look Hopkins' way again. This is also complete.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
He's got his man. That's Boyd. They convert with a gain of 15.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to die.
Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out, and the defense has it. Boy, that one hurts, Greg. They had a really nice drive going and moved it halfway down the field, but then fumbled down here in the red zone, and the defense comes up with a turnover.
Anytime you put together a drive of this length, Mike, you just want to come away with points. Of course, a touchdown is the main goal, but in this case, to turn the ball over this deep in the red zone is just a brutal turn of events for this offense.
He'll air it out deep for Wilson. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed.
All right, Mike, at this point, am I allowed to call timeout? Because I would love to talk to both of these offenses. Listen, guys, ball security. Protecting the ball is the #1 rule in football. You got one side losing it on a fumble, the other side gives it right back with a pick. I mean, come on, guys. As an offensive guy, I want to see big plays. I want to see long drives, touchdowns, not a game of hot potato bouncing the ball back and forth.
Hey, Mike 13, Mike 13.
On 1st and 10, here's Levis. To the left side in the hands of Boyd. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains.
That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Howden. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Groupie now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Saints will take a 21-7 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Levis. Open man downfield, it is Hopkins. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
A 2nd down throw here for Levis. Looking middle, and he's got Ridley. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off. Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath. Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball.
Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Here we go.
On fourth down, Levis. That's going to be caught. He's going to pick up a Titans first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
I-49.
Here's Levis. Oh, for the 5th time. And now he loses the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball, more bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often, and when they do, you got to seize the moment.
And he's going to lose yardage. How about the defense standing up in the red zone? They'll mark it at the 10. So we come to halftime in this 2-touchdown game. As we send you to our studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with EA Sports Halftime Report. It's all yours, Coach. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. On the return, here's Tajay Spears. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Like 54.
Levis to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They go play action with Levis. Now, a deep ball here for Ridley. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, this is entering the wrong kind of rarefied air. I mean, as in, it's only happened a handful of times since the turn of the millennium rare. It's an entire season's worth of picks thrown in just one game. I think at this point, you junk the playbook, you light it on fire, and we're just going to start from scratch next week.
Here's Carr throwing from the pistol. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And the Titans will take over here just shy of the 30.
You know, Mike, I like the mindset of this offensive coordinator. He's saying, listen, I'm not looking to preserve this lead. I'm looking to extend my lead. Now, that aggressive play calling in this case led to the turnover. Now your defense has to take the field. Can they bail you out and keep this lead unchanged prior to their next possession?
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Like 54.
Levis. And more of the same. Another interception. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
All right, so that's consecutive drives now. You've come out here and thrown interceptions. I think at this point, Mike, it's time to run the ball. It's time to give this offense a little bit of a reset, settle this quarterback down. And if nothing else, let's cool off this secondary. They are flying to the ball. They are taking chance after chance. Let's remove them from the defense for a while, make them defend the run, and let's get our offense back on track. So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here They got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
Now! 180!
They'll try to run for it with Williams. And he'll have it. He'll have it at the 16-yard line. First down picked up as the running game comes through.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Taysom Hill. Touchdown, Saints. Groupie now on for the extra point. He's got it. The Saints will extend this 3rd quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Levis. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Levis. And he's just throwing ducks up there. Another ball intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. On comes Blake Groupie for the PAT. It's up and good. And the Saints tack on one more to their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Like 54, like...
Levis to throw on 1st and 10. Going down the middle of the field, and he's got his tight end. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Mike, what we're seeing play out across the NFL is that if offensively it requires you to go the length of the field in a long, methodical drive, your chances of coming away with points continue to go down the more you snap the ball. You have to be able to generate shot plays, pick up big, explosive chunks, because when you do, your ability to score points typically tends to follow.
Now, a deep ball here for Ridley. And the Saints are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
You know, what I'm seeing play out there right now, Mike, is just a frustrated offense playing on tilt. And on the other side of the ball, I'm seeing a defense that's happily taking advantage of these decisions. I mean, how else do you explain 3 consecutive drives that result in a pick? I mean, each mistake just feeds the next. It feeds frustration. And all at the same time, it's leading to questionable throws and easy picks.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Down.
Here's Carr. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Down. What's up?
Off the play fake. Here's Carr. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
What now? That's up.
They'll go play action. And the rush too strong. They're in there in a flash for the sack.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
6-18.
From the shotgun, it's Carr. He'll air it out down the middle. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. The Saints lining up in punt formation. And he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. Oh, a miss hit there off the side of his foot. And a short field awaits. Fair catch taken on this side of midfield. Here's 1st and 10.
Like 13, like 13.
On play action, here's Levis. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Monday, down.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Kamara. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. That's deep for Olave. And this one is hauled in. What a grab. That is a big gainer for the Saints. 41 yards.
And it's the arm talent, Mike. It's on full display. His ability to step up in the pocket, get everything behind that ball, and throw a laser on a line accurately downfield. That's not a throw that all quarterbacks in the NFL are capable of making, and I think it was pretty good defense. Just turned out to be a better throw.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Down. 180.
Carr. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, You just don't see that very often, and it just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
29 yards in all, and they'll have it first and goal.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's one running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking.
And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. So it'll be second and goal when we return. We are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here's the longtime Bronco, Jason Elam, to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
On play action, it's Mahomes. There's Chris Olave. And he's brought down. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Mahomes going to throw. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now here's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down.
Well, it doesn't take any great analysis. No jokes, partner, okay? All right, on this one. But we just know that we're going to see this as the game moves forward. There's going to be two guys on him on just about every snap.
It's kind of a dare to throw his way, but they have to keep throwing his way.
The benefits could be great. You throw it to a great receiver, he could come down with it anyway.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver. And it's third down.
Now
Mahomes going to shift him around.
Hey, 43, 15.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Well, they had the solid field position there to start the opening drive and didn't have to really move it too far to be in range and take the 3-0 lead.
And a lot of times I think that even I look at this a little bit negatively because of where they started with the field position. Hey, they still got 3 points out of this drive. Got a little momentum going. Got things set up for the rest of the ball game. Take the 3, be happy, and move on.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards. Now a handoff to Rodriguez. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
Now a run with Rodriguez. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
South.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. They'll run here with Rodriguez. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Chris Rodriguez, 25 yards. And the Eagles are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Jason Elam on for the extra point. He's got it. They'll see that opening drive field goal and raise it a touchdown, and that makes it 7-3. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
Now, that's the kind of return that warms the heart of a special teams coach. He'll be pushing us next time, Brandon, to make sure his guys are introduced in the starting lineups. These guys have such an influence on every game. The unsung heroes, remember, they have their own meetings, their own practice time, heck, their own spot on the bench in order to be ready to play each and every week.
Here's Rodriguez. Down inside the 40.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
They'll keep it on the ground. Rodriguez. Down the right sideline. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Chris Rodriguez. 39 yards. And the Ravens are once again back in front. And it's no good. He misses the PAT. So file that one away. Could eventually loom large here as the night progresses. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Another run with McCaffrey on second down. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. Through one quarter, 9-7 our score.
On the quick, right?
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
From the 46, here's the 2nd and 8.
All right. Under.
Up the middle they go. It's Rodriguez trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Here now a 3rd down and 8. Now Stroud. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
11. Oh, ball. South.
They're going for it. Here's Stroud. short. Throw complete to Gronkowski. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
They'll try the left side. It's Rodriguez, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long. In motion, Gronkowski. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. Elam's kick is good, and they take the lead here by a point, 10-9. So in the end, they had the ball for 10 plays, but the drive gets them 3, not 6.
Is it okay if I give credit to both sides on this one?
Absolutely.
All right, let's start defensively. They hung in there. 10-play drive, but they stiffened when they got close to the goal line, made them kick a field goal. And for the offense, 10-play drive. They might be a little disappointed they got a field goal, but they moved the ball down the field with dispatch and came away with points.
Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. They'll keep it on the ground. Rodriguez. And the hole closes quickly. He gets it across the 35 to the 36-yard line.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Mahomes going to change things up. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And this is caught by Witten, the tight end. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 33. Now Mahomes. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Here's Mahomes to throw.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
They set themselves behind the chains, tried to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind. What do your coaches always tell you? Get it back one pitch at a time. In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not at all.
Because those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way, not only is it a big catch, it's a first down.
And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this.
And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Rodriguez. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big, big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
Play action. Here's Stroud.
Here's a diving catch right side. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 23 yards on the play.
And the key number on that play, 3. Third play of the drive, 3rd down.
Here we go.
Spectacular catch turns into a first down.
First down saves them from a 3-and-out.
Motion man is Berrios.
They'll run on first down. Rodriguez.
And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 74 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
They've got the lead early here in the 3rd quarter, and runs like that are how they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
Another run, this time McCaffrey. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, you know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Rodriguez, and he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Third down, here's McCaffrey. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be fourth down.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stuffed them for almost no gain.
Well, looking at it from a defensive perspective, that keeps the deficit very, very manageable. You know, all things considered, not a bad job on the defensive side.
I would say that you've pointed out something pretty good right there, and that is you actually have both sides happy with that exchange. You know, happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side saying, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though, 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone. I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Mahomes now to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Micah Parsons.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Elam now to add the extra point.
And the lead is up to 14. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away.
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. To throw, it's Mahomes. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
And they will finally get him down as he's all the way to the 36-yard line. So their woes on offense continue. That's the second pick thrown here in the third quarter.
And we know it was ill-advised, but that was an opportunity to help them get back into the game. Instead, he throws another interception, and now their task is even tougher.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there.
Up the gut, McCaffrey.
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
On the quick, right?
They stay on the ground. And he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
There's a give to Rodriguez on the option.
And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter of play. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Now 2nd and 3.
They'll keep it on the ground. Rodriguez. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up. They'll try the left side. It's Rodriguez.
Now he's free to midfield. How about this?
And he is finally taken down, but not before he gets it to the Eagles' 24.
108 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
On first down, Rodriguez. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. They go play fake. Mahomes. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up 4th down. Well, look at the clock. You're down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that as soon as they took over possession. It didn't matter where they were on the field. They were always going to be in 4-down territory. Backed up, in good situation, it didn't matter. So they've been preparing for that on their play sheet the entire time.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Eagles' defense able to hold. So now with a 2-minute warning coming up fast, that puts a mammoth dent in their comeback hopes.
I like how you phrased it. It's a dent because there's still opportunity. They've got to get the ball back on defense, obviously twice. But guess what? This thing is not close to being over. They need to go ahead and play it out.
Not over. As you said, 2-score game still.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be 2nd down.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that 1st down carry.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column.
Walk to the right, walk to the right. Walk to the right.
And here's a give to Spears.
And he'll push his way forward to about the 32.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Anders Carlson has this teed up, ready to get started.
And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. 8 yards on the run, and that cuts us down to a 3rd and about 5.
Looking to throw, Penix.
That is caught. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. Ray Lewis up from his linebacker spot to make the play.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and...
The ball's out. McCaffrey lost it.
Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolded.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
They'll set up a throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll bring up 4th down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Play fake, and they'll throw with Penix.
Complete. Smith has it. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. We're scoreless after 1. The Bears with the football. We get set to begin quarter number 2.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 7.
As they've got it as we resume action. This is McCaffrey on the give. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Well, good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8.
Penix working out of the gun here.
And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down. Here comes the Bears punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds. And they'll spot it right at the 20.
Yellow.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Over the middle, that's taken in by Gronkowski.
And he'll wind up getting about 6 out of that, as that's going to lead us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Yellow.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. In motion here is Witten. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down. Mahomes going to throw. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Urlacher. And he'll take this back down inside the 20.
If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Here we go now on 1st and goal. They'll throw with Penix.
Incomplete.
Timing's crucial in any route thrown, but when you throw an out, so many things are going through the mind of the receiver. Catching the ball, timing it up with the quarterback. Are my feet going to get down inbounds? On that play, all those things going through his head might have caused him to drop it.
Toward the pylon, but it's incomplete. Well, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll try and throw. Here's Penix. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Great defense there on 3rd and goal. They took away everything. Forced him to fire that one to the sideline where no one could get it.
Santos' kick is up and through. And we have action on the scoreboard just before halftime. It's 3-0.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half. And with a little under a minute to go, they may try and work their way into field goal range and try to tie up this ball game.
And incomplete on the deep ball. Fair to say it hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They've got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Look at the big fella go.
And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Jason Witten, 68 yards.
And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
And this is no good. He missed it. Not a good start here in the kicking department as this remains a 6-3. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Well, the Bears going to take over now late in this first half. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. To the air, Penix.
He's got Smith here. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. You want the third quarter already? No problem. Let's do it.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Raven offense set to start this third quarter.
And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going. So what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Now here's Mahomes. Flushed out right.
He lets it go deep for Olave. And he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes dancing to his left. He juked him.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Cam Chancellor, he can do it all. This time it's a sack on the safety blitz.
When Mahomes sees something, he'll change the play.
They're going to look to throw. He's got him in. Complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Mahomes. And this is taken in at the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Stephon Diggs. 38 yards.
And the Ravens add 6 to their lead. Carlson's extra point up and good.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Bears offense and Christian McCaffrey ready to go once more. And he's had his fair share of troubles in this one, unfortunately. This defensive front has wreaked havoc throughout the contest, and he hasn't been able to create enough space. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second.
And he loses the football a second time.
Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll send a tight end in motion right. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Stephon Diggs with now his 2nd touchdown of this third quarter.
And the Ravens will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Carlson's extra point up and good.
And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, It has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that'll give them a short yardage situation here for 2nd down.
Here we go.
They'll go play action here with Penix. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass.
On 3rd down, Penix from the gun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Bears 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Mexico City. It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter.
And looking to throw, Penix.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Ward.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix.
Steps away to his left. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
Now Penix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Bears 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
Here's Penix.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. He'll wind up getting just a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Looking to throw, Penix.
And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile.
He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
And he gets it down to the 32.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. They'll go for it. Here's Penix. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7.
Here's 2nd and 3.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Rodriguez, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
3rd and 5.
Mahomes now to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez. Always a good sign when your first punt comes in the 4th quarter. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Anders Carlson ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Estadio Azteca. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And they'll be led out by the 8th pick of the draft, the lefty who led your alma mater, Washington, to the national championship game, Brock, Michael Penix Jr.
One of the big advantages of Michael Penix coming into the league is it wasn't storybook in college. In fact, he got beat up in Bloomington. Everybody remembers the end at Washington, the runner-up for the Heisman, the national title game. But he took a beating. Injuries derailed many of his years back at Indiana. And I think because of that background, because of all that gets built through that adversity, he's more than ready for everything that comes his way in the NFL.
Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2. From the 29. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend's pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Cooper to Jean in to pick it off. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. That's caught by Chris Olave. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. In the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. Chris Olave with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Give them a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The rookie out of Alabama, they're on the tackle. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, Penix. On target to Downs. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. No gain on that play, and this is how we'll end the 1st quarter. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They have it 3rd and 10. Play action. Here's Penix. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. The Chiefs bringing out their punt team. And this is the first time he's been called on today. Takes it in at the 26. And he didn't quite break it, but still an excellent return that gets him up near midfield. The Ravens and Chris Olave ready to take over once again on offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
First down throw, Mahomes. To the left sideline, complete. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Oh, my. It's intercepted in the end zone. Brian Branch has it. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Penix working from the gun. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Short pass caught by his tight end. That'll go for an 18-yard, and it'll be first down, Kansas City. Again, it's Penix. Quick hitter complete. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. This finds Smith. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. Motioning left is their running back. Hauled in by Downs. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is going to be a 38-yarder from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
Good looking return here, and he's got room. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. And look at this return. They'll take over at the 39-yard line. Nice return there.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
They'll run here on first down. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No progress on first down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Yellow.
Play action, Mahomes. He beams one deep right side. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Chris Olave with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Now, probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Blown back to the backfield, and they give it to him. And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back to the well again. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. 6 yards the pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4. Penix here from the gun. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. Kansas City sends out its punt team. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. He takes this in on his side of midfield. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series.
Hey, Ripley.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. Tried getting it to Chris Olave. And that'll bring up 2nd down. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. He puts some power on a deep one left. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down. Here's Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Did somebody lose track of downs on the sideline? They have brought the field goal team out. This from 40 on the right hash. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that pushes the lead up to 13.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. 2nd and 6 coming up here. So we hit the end of... Second and 6 coming up here. Penix looking to pass. Finds his man Downs. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Penix. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd and long for him here. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. Trying for it with Penix. And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And that might just do it for him, Brock, as they turn it over on downs here in the 4th. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. So our final quarter is going to begin with a field goal try. It's a 38-yard look here. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll give them a 16-point advantage. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him. The Chiefs' offense set to take over again. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Now to throw. Taking a deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. To throw. He's got a man left.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
That's caught for the first. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Looking to throw it. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. The throw is caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Throwing now. Vacates quickly left side. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. Here he is to throw. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. Still one more in their pocket to use. It's second and goal. From the shotgun, Penix. And that's a touchdown. Great catch there, and with almost no time left, well, Brock, they're going to need a miracle, but it is still possible.
Let's go now. Let's go.
He's throwing for it. And this is going to be caught for 2, so some fight left in him. Love it. It is back to a one-score game. Okay. They've got a shot at this now, Brock. However improbable it may be, that 2-point try makes this a one-score game.
And that's all you want, Kate. You just want one more shot, right? Just a little bit of life. Hands team, get yourself ready to go get this football. You get the ball back, take a shot to the end zone. I know this, crazier scripts have been written in the NFL before us, and they'll be written following us too.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. On comes Anders Carlson for a pretty important kick. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Just a little too offline, and it clangs off the right up. Anders Carlson ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Estadio Azteca. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So here are the Jaguars taking over for the first time on offense. And leading them out as a master at overcoming adversity before and after being drafted 8th overall in 2024. Out of your alma mater, Washington, it's Michael Penix Jr.
One of the big advantages of Michael Penix coming into the league is it wasn't storybook in college. In fact, he got beat up in Bloomington. Everybody remembers the end at Washington, the runner-up for the Heisman, the national title game. But he took a beating. Injuries derailed many of his years back at Indiana. And I think because of that background, because of all that gets built through that, he's more than ready for everything that comes his way.
All right, here we go. Second down. ETN again. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a third run after back-to-back negative losses.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Penix working from the gun. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. And he goes... just short of the 35. Ball at the 33 for first down. Out of the gun, a give to ETN. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here's Penix. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Now give this up the middle to ETN. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
They're now set for 1st and 10. They go right back to ETN. And they make the stop. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a Jaguar first down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Connection made to Judy. And he will score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jerry Judy touchdown. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. Leading them out, fresh off a third Super Bowl title. The standard for quarterback excellence today, Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We will not get another play in here. That's going to... Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They start out 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And that's incomplete, and he's happy to have that one fall compared to, well, the alternative. Looked like it was going to be picked there.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Penalty not helping their cause for this third down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect, and now they're stuck facing 4th down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. Defense coming off that incompletion needs one more stop here on 4th. They'll go, it's Mahomes. He's looking deep once again. And it's going to be incomplete, couldn't connect to extend the drive. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. From the gun, ETN gets it. And he carries it for a big gain that gets him down into the red zone. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2. He's got Thomas on a slant. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind. A little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you kept... Move the chains on those early downs.
This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. The Jaguars working here. It's caught at the 4. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Penix here from the gun. Has it in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. And again, it's Penix. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Penix looking to pass. And he will score. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. And a great return has the offense just a touch shy of midfield as they start this drive. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Back-to-back carries here. Has a lane inside the 35. And he has it down to the 26-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Blitz coming, Mahomes. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
15. Yellow.
They'll try and punch it in. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a 1-score game before halftime. And they miss the kick and leave a point on the table after the touchdown. So following the missed point after, the chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So we finished 2 quarters. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half. Well, that 1st half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Eward with you as we get back and see what the 2nd half has in store for us. This return makes it up to the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the 2nd half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. He's going to push one deep down the road. That's grabbed inside the 30. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Chris Olave with the touchdown. And they draw just the right throw, and it ties this game for them. Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
Penix on first down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Play action. Here's Penix. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got his man complete. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. He's got it, room to run. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Second down now, 7 to go. Inside handoff goes to Etienne. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Penix now to throw. Gets this to Johnson. Nothing doing there as he gets out of bounds back to the line. Daniel Carlson on for this field goal try. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage. On now is Dixon to kick this one away.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
They've got first down from the 31. They bring a tight end in motion right. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. And he's not going to escape this. The Jets drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He beams one deep right side. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up fourth down. This, our last play of the quarter. Back to throw it. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Penix working from the gun. Judy there to grab it. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. It's a pickup of 11. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down. Working inside the red zone. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. From inside the 1, here's 1st and goal. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Mexico City. Jaguars holding on to a field goal lead. Right on the doorstep now. Here's 1st and goal from inside the 1. They'll run, Etienne. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game. One more time with Etienne. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. So now here's 3rd and goal. They're going to run with Etienne. And he's brought down for a loss. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. He fields it from the 8. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. The turnover on downs only led to 3, obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Couldn't connect on 1st, it's 2nd down.
Yellow.
Looking to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Now to throw. That's caught for the 1st. Keeps it moving. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Handoff now from the gun. And it's a touchdown in the final minute. He's in, and now an extra point would give him the lead and maybe the win. That one right down the middle. And they'll take the lead. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good stuff. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Let's go.
To throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. So it's 2nd down coming up. Throwing now. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Another carry for him. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Yellow.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by the defense. They're 2nd. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Now a timeout called by the Jaguars. That's their 3rd. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. And they'll kneel this down.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought effort to get to this spot, and now you can enjoy the victory.
Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost them a lead, but a touchdown still ties it, or likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
1st and 10 now from the 30. One final shot here. Caught by the open man. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain. Anders Carlson ready to get us started. And here we go in Mexico City. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. And leading them out is a master at overcoming adversity before and after being drafted 8th overall in 2024. Out of your alma mater, Washington, it's Michael Penix Jr.
One of the big advantages of Michael Penix coming into the league is it wasn't storybook in college. In fact, he got beat up in Bloomington. Everybody remembers the end at Washington, the runner-up for the Heisman, the national title game. But he took a beating. Injuries derailed many of his years back at Indiana. And I think because of that background, because of all that gets built through that adversity, he's more than ready for everything that comes his way in the NFL.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Penix. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They'll throw it again. Bails out of the pocket. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Penix here from the gun. Forced out. Oh, they're on him, and he's dropped again. And consecutive sacks have them staring at a tough 4th down. The Packers send out their punting unit. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Kick is away, and this one might bring rain. Wow, what a kick. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. So here now are the Ravens on offense to begin their first drive. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops.
His first throw is an interception. And he takes this one back for the pick six. Cam Little to try the extra point. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. And he opts not to bring this one out. So they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. And after the pick six, it's another interception. And the Packers get it back after making their third first-half interception. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. They go play action. Here's Penix. Flushed out of the pocket. He gets a little something out of it before sliding to a stop. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 3rd and just 2 to go. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Oh, and they're going to have their fullback drive power for it. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Let's go now.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. target, it's Higgins. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Second down now, 7 to go. Hand off to the up back. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Started a little slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning. The Packers driving. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Here's Penix to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
The Ravens are out once again. Their offense led by Patrick Mahomes.
43!
And Brock, these guys are still searching. They are still searching for their first points, but beyond that, they don't even have a first down yet.
Not even one?
No, they're still searching. I know. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Yellow.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. And this one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived.
Defense.
So a little too much contact on the part of the defender, and the officials flag him for it. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. Sending a receiver left. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Deep shot doesn't quite work out. That's an incomplete pass. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Pass taken in by Diggs. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Hey, 43, 15.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they bring him to a stop, but this run gets him into the red zone, down to the 15. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
15.
They give it to him again. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Back to the well again. And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He brings it in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd.
Yellow. Hey, 43.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Has it in close. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. That one splits the uprights. And we're all tied up. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And before our next drive, it's a chance to remind all of you out there eagerly awaiting Halloween, like my partner here. I know you've had your costume planned for months, Brock. The Madden Championship Series most feared event is coming up. Set your calendars, dip into that Halloween candy early, and tune in to the Madden NFL Twitch channel October 23rd at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time to watch. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. He'll throw it. Escapes out to the left. He takes it himself. So that's the halfway point of this edition. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Return coming from the 6. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32.
Well, we got ourselves quite a game today, a tie game coming into this third quarter. And what you're looking for is a little instant jolt of momentum coming out of the locker room. And that return might just be the spark that leads to that momentous fire.
That's caught by Chris Olave. And he'll be across midfield and close to that 45 before going out.
Yellow. Collect. Yellow. 15. Right side.
First down throw, Mahomes. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete.
Well, Kate, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception, but it was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Right side.
A second down throw for Mahomes. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Jerome Baker has it. And the Packers are hauled down on the return at the 45-yard line. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. A give left side. Here's Robinson. And he's going to fight his way forward for a modest pickup to the 43. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Play action. Here's Penix. Finds his man over the middle. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Penix now against a blitz. Rolling left, buying some time. He's running for it. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets him 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first. From the red zone now. Higgins makes the catch. And his play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Penix working from the gun. Ravens swoop it in, and they bring him down. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. After 3 quarters, we're... And the Ravens going nickel, 3rd down. Looking to throw. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Yellow. 1. Check white. Blue. Check. Smith red.
Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed a lead.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Hits the tight end on the corner route.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that 1st down.
15. Hey, rip left. Yellow. Right side.
A give now from the gun. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. He's back to throw. Throwing deep for the end zone. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on fourth. Back to throw it. He connects downfield on fourth. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens jump in front late. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Penix now on first down. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Looking to throw it. Looking slant now. Complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. To throw. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Here he is to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. He keeps it and takes off. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down. Now to throw. Escapes the pocket. Avoids some trouble there. Taking off with it again. And they take him down right along the 30. Hurry up offense now as time runs down. The Packers take their first time out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing now. He's got it. Oh, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Ravens.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. And they'll take a knee. So it ends as a win for the Ravens. Anders Carlson ready to get us started. And we're off and running from Estadio Azteca. Chooses to bring this one out. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And leading them out is someone who became an absolute superstar last year as a rookie. Drafted second in 2023, it's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Caught by Diggs. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 43. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. Looking for Ravens swooping in, and they bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. He's on the move. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, Stroud. Chased out to his right. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle. The Giants are set to punt. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Attack!
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Mahomes throwing on 4th. His running back catches it downfield. And he'll get it up to the 44. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. Another throw for Mahomes. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing again, Mahomes. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Yellow. Hey, 43.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Tight end making the play there on the corner route. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play. Offense already looking like they're in mid-game form. They've got it down to the 32. Fullback gets it behind the line. And he's brought down for a loss. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Back to the air, Mahomes. He's got it near the 8. And he's all the way to the 5 before going out of bounds. Unconventional strategy here, to say the least. They'll try for a field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
This is taken in at the 13. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up first and 10. Here's Stroud. Quick slant taken in by Nakua. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. First down, Stroud. Escapes the pocket. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. From the 44 here on second down. Got a man. Robinson has it. And that is a big hit right after that catch. So the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. Stroud now on third. Able to hit Robinson. Complete. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Torrey Taylor getting set to punt it once again. And this is the second time he's been brought on to kick it. No return on this one. It's going to make it out of bounds and across the 25, spotted at the 24. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
That's halftime of this contest. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Buys time, rolling right. He's going deep. Wide open down the field, and he has it! They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive. Well, that's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2-for-2 for this kicker.
It's short, fielded at the 20. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Now here comes the New York offense. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
Here we go.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 34. Pass taken in by Diggs. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And he's going to get him up to the midfield stripe with that run. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4.
Look at hot.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Got a man, it's Drake London. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. He brings the offense up now for a first and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. Finds a man on the right side. And he's taken down at the 30.
On the 3, right?
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Stroud off the play fake. Got a man. It's London. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. All set up now for 1st and 10. An option give to Robinson. Oh, he lost the football. And this is picked up by the Ravens. And they limit. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He rolls to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it, complete. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Now, so much for seeing a safety, Brock. Things have totally changed now on 1st and 10 across midfield. They did it! He made the interception! And the Giants have some new life in the 4th. Well, okay, I guess we've got pops it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses...
And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Mexico City. Giants trail by 6. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. Let's go.
Trying again, following the sack. Short pass caught by his tight end. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
Here we go.
Now to throw. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Looking to throw it. Down the middle, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants find a way to tie it late. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. That one splits the uprights, and they'll take the lead. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And this one does not go far. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Throwing now. That one way too far up there. They can't connect. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, Ripley.
To throw. Tight end making the play there on the corner route. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. A pickup there of 33 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
Yellow.
Here he is to throw. Down he goes. The Giants got to him. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He makes the catch. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Anders Carlson to tack on the extra point. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. Trying to break a return. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the fumble recovery is made. They're out and set, 1st and 10.
All right.
Here he is to throw. That one's complete to London. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. He'll look to throw it. His pass caught by Nakua. And he's able to get this down to the 36. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Back to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. One final shot here. This is for the ball game. And this will not be caught. So their last chance heave to the end zone. Carlson ready to get us started. And we're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out head the Falcons for their first possession. And they'll be led out by their QB, now in his 8th season in the NFL.
Well, here it is, Kate. This is a weekly payoff to all the work you do behind the scenes. All those bonus reps as you stick around and try to develop that chemistry. Think Tom Brady and Deion Branch in the mid-2000s, communicating from just glances and subtle nods. That's the type of stuff they're constantly working on to give him an edge right here on game day. You know, he's not going to be happy the catch was almost made, but he's going to be thrilled that he broke it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Let that other guy know he just roughed him up and lost a big catch.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Ready?
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he finds the seam down the middle, complete. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Play action on 1st down. He's got it near the 8. And they finally bring him down, but that That is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Yellow. Set.
1st down from the red zone. Avoids the sack. And they will score. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons take a 6-0 lead right away. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They bring Diggs in motion. Off play action, it's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down. He's got his man complete. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. They go play action, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. To the sideline, and it is caught. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. They'll come up 1st and 10. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. Throwing again, Mahomes. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Play action. Get it. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2. Another throw for Mahomes. And this is caught. And that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Kickoff taken at the 13. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Set. Ready.
They'll come out throwing. Able to find Nakua here. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
And time. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright.
Ready.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Ready. Go. Ready.
And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Here's a throw. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. The Falcons getting ready for the punt. And this will be his first effort of the contest. And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They send him left out of the slot. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
43! 43!
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He's trying to go deep again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. They motion the tight end over. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He puts some power on a deep one left. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
Yellow.
Tight end motioning right. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And the catch is made down the right sideline. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown.
Hey, 43!
Mahomes throwing for 2. Rolling, and he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Ooh, this is so tough, Brock. You understand what he was trying to do, make something happen, ended up outside the pocket, but even some added creativity can't yield 2 points here.
When you get down here on these 2-point conversions, the real estate just gets gobbled up in a hurry. Not only for the QB, but the receivers as well. Only so much time to try to make something work before that.
He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Another 2-point try coming for the Ravens.
Hey, 57, 57.
He's throwing for it. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. That's the 3rd time they've gone for 2, and now their 2nd conversion, so they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all 3 of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
That was my old coach. I thought it was pretty good. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Set, ready. Ready.
He'll look to throw. Flushed out of the puck. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And they get to him again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
Ready. Quick, yellow, opposite, green, check, pink. Set.
Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Absolutely crushed his 1st punt, and here's another huge one. Picked up at the 38. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. Our apologies to the halftime performers, and Anyone hoping for a quick snack break? Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started. Has this at the 6. He's stopped on the return at the 27. So their offense will have it first to begin quarter number 3. And unsurprisingly, Brian, with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it inside the 25. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime. Chris Olave with the touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
So after thinking it over, they're lining up for 2.
0-15.
Throwing is Mahomes. And he's got it, so they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. And that kick goes out of bounds. They're going to get great field position out of this. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense.
Let's go now.
First and 10, looking to throw. Throw right side, and that one's hauled in. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops.
Here we go, set.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
Set, go. Hut, hut.
To the air now on first and 10. Down the middle, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Ready, ready.
Still sticking with the passing game. He's on the move. And they will score. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons start the second half with some needed points.
Down.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he reaches the end zone on that 2-point try, Brock. This is going to cut it to a 2-score game now. Down 15. Fielded at the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Ravens headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And as we're reminded of some of the highlights of this game, his touchdowns ranking quite high among them. We're going to see 3 of them here, and if you're scoring like that, Brock, it normally means you've had a pretty darn good game. Wow, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. Picked off by Tyrann Mathieu. And the Falcons get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Ready.
From the 39. His pass caught by Nakua. Breaks the tackle. Green grass ahead. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. First down from the red zone. Getting out to his left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen.
Let's go.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he's in. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And that return heads out of bounds. Job well done. It's close to that enemy 35-yard line.
Yellow.
First down throw, Mahomes. He throws a bullet down the right side. He's got it. Looks like the feet are in bounds, too. Oh, I don't believe it. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the red zone now. He brings it in. And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Anders Carlson to tack on the extra point. The extra point is up, and it is good. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. This is taken in at the 13. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30.
On the set.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Here's Atlanta ready to take over possession.
Ready.
They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. He gets this one to Nakua. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Mexico City. Falcons trail by 15.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
No hesitation, and that one's caught. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Looking to throw it. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. To throw. And down he goes. The Ravens defense gets it done. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here. Throwing now. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Ravens get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Here's the one back on the handoff. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. 1st down, and they go right back to him. And he carries it for a big gain that gets him down into the red zone. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. Anders Carlson on now for the field goal try. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And they can't add 3 to their lead of 15. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
You would think the kickers should be automatic from anything inside of 40 yards, but I guess that could serve as a little gentle reminder you can never take any kick for granted. So many things have to go right each time for it to be up and good.
Here he is to throw. Got a man over the middle. Complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. The Falcons take a timeout to their final one.
Here we go. Set. Cut.
Now to throw. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down.
Ready.
Throwing from the gun. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up third down.
Here we go. Ready?
One final shot here. Complete beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard.